Yeah. Step quiet. Feel the floor shake when the weight is. J-Dub walking in with the rage dish. Right into the heart he was raised with. Hold still, this is that calm right before the storm breaks. He been walking through the shadows like the night owes him tribute. Bruised knuckles, steel spine, every scar got a mission. Pressure made a diamond, but the road wasn't pretty. Every setback, come back, he rebuilt from the splinters. Rest slow, focus on the blood in his veins. Every heartbeat hitting like a drum in a cage. You can see it in his eyes, he been wrestling with pain. But he rose from the dark like a fire in the rain. Yeah. And the weight on his shoulders, he carry it still. He been buried alive, crawled out on pure will. Now the ground starts to tremble when he steps on the field. This the moment he was built for. This the moment he feels. J-Dub walking out the shadows like running. Bass hit hard, whole world start drumming. Took those hits and he turned them into something. Now he swing back with a force so sudden, can't break him. Now he already bled. Already fought wars playing out in his head. Now he stand tall where the hopeless fled. J-Dub on the rise from the fire and the lead. Break chains, break fear, break anything in his way. He ain't built for the quiet, he was made for the stage. Every critic, every doubt, every you won't make it. He fed it to the fire, now the whole place shaking. Got grit in his teeth when the pressure get violent. He the calm in the riot, the storm stays silent. He the one they overlook, now they watch and fear. When the underdog charges and the giants disappear. He still carries all the nights he felt alone in the dark. Every tear, every bruise, every break in his heart. But he learned that the pain is a powerful spark. You could build an empire from the pieces that scar. So he walks toward a roar, not away from the sound. If the world wanna test him, it can come right now. He been forged in the fire, he remembered to burn. Every fall was a lesson, every lesson was earned. Oh, J-Dub walking out the shadows like running. Bass hit hard, whole world start drumming. Took those hits and he turned them into something. Now he swing back with a force so sudden. Ain't breaking, now he already bled. Already fought wars playing out in his head. Now we stand tall where the hopeless fled. J-Dub on the rise from the fire and the lead. J-Dub walking out the shadows like running.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Get in here. We get everything set up. Should be good.
Now we stand tall where the hopeless fled. J-Dub on the rise from the fire and the lead. Step quiet.
All right.
Feel the shift
Fix
when the light
this.
fades through. This ain't luck, this is everything he pushed himself to. When the moment gets heavy and the fear seeps through.
How we doing?
J-Dub,
What we got in here? Yo, what's going on, Macy?
he breaks through.
What it do? What it do? How's everybody doing on this wonderful Monday? Or what day is it? Oh shoot, dude! It's Wednesday. I'm so lost. We've had 2 days off, Monday and Tuesday. It's basically Monday because we went back to work. So, all right. Well, we got a lot of stuff to do and to set up, and yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Not really, because we have to get into productive bees. I'm not a very big fan of getting into the bee stuff. It's just takes too long. It's a lot of setting up to do, and the resources that it takes to get to what you need is just absolutely ridiculous. But in order for us to get what we need for the star, we have to go through bees. So we're gonna go ahead and start working on it. I kind of mapped out what we need, and it's honestly not too bad. And I'll show you guys. If we come down here, I kind of just set up this little area as an example, and I'll kind of walk you through what we got going here. But we have the expansion boxes and the advanced beehives, and I went ahead and went to the end and I made draconic bees. So this entire row is draconic bees, which is cool because inside of these underneath, I have frame drawers, and with the frame drawers, you can set them to look like any block that you want. So I just decided to go with the theme that we had going here. So we have our comb blocks, and then I figured for the next row, whenever we get another type of bee, we would just go here. So we would leave a layer of black and then reset it. And they're all going to be the same color. It's just going to show you on the outside what these create. And while I let this run, I was able to upgrade one of these bees to the Omega upgrades, which is kind of what we're trying to do with all of these. And so these guys are making blocks of comb, and I just have it set up over here to insert these automatically into the heated centrifuge, and it goes straight into the system. It's a pretty simple setup. We don't really need much more than that. It was a crazy lag spike. Also, this is probably why it's a crazy lag spike. What the heck? Are we out of space? Hold on. There's no way. Yeah, we are. I thought I put diamond upgrades in these. But I went ahead and set up the time stone stuff last night. I was working on it. And all it is we have these advanced sensors bringing these to different dimensions, and I have growth accelerators surrounding it, so it automatically creates everything we need, and we never have to come over here and touch it. Right there, we had to grab some stuff because we didn't have enough room, but now we should be good up until 679 million, so we'll be good. And then I also have some time fluid set up over here with some more time crystals, and this is only going to pull stuff out of the system if we run out of time fluid. So I have time fluid now in the system, so we can grab buckets of it if we wanted to. Easy day. And we also have a automated fluid mixer here. So this makes the polymorphic fluid, and then whenever we're out of the resources, it shoots the time fluid or time crystals into here to make time fluid. So it's all automated. Easy day. Nothing too crazy. All right, so well, let's bring it back in a little bit here because we're going to be focusing on bees most of the day. And I kind of want to get this done and over with. So let's go ahead and show you guys what I was working on. I went ahead and mapped out everything that we need today. And I also went ahead and got us some items that we're going to need. What am I missing here? I'm missing something. Oh, my alchemy upgrade. I don't really need that, but whatever. Back to what I was saying. So I went ahead and got some bees. They were talking about, when I was doing research, they were talking about water bees. And all I did was take a fishing pole over here to the river, and eventually we got some water bees that came out. Look, there's a bee right there. What kind of bee is that? It's a mason bee. And I just got some water bees, and I think I got 2 of them, 3 of them. So we got those set up. Then I went ahead and did the oak nest just to make sure everything was working properly. So we got those as well. And if we come over here to our base again, right here behind this torch, this is where I got the skeleton bees and the zombies. So that's where I got all that stuff from. Is there feedback coming from my mic chat? You guys hear that? Is there any feedback coming through? Or is that just on my end? It sounds awful. Like every time I talk, I can hear like a static. I don't know. Anyways, hopefully we don't have any issues there in the recordings. I also I've been posting videos now to YouTube, which is cool. So we're gonna be posting those. Maybe it's my mic monitor. Let's turn that down a little bit. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. That's weird. All right, so let's talk bees. So we have these different bees that we need to go ahead and start crafting. And I was researching all of this stuff because I wanted to make all the modium bees and vibranium bees and the unobtainium bees. However, when I finally did all the research I needed to do, made sure I got all the bees I needed, I went in here and I was like, okay, well, let's look at the breeding, right? And they changed it. So you can no longer breed bees to all the modium. You have to do a different setup. So we're going to talk about that more later on because I have no idea what I have to do. So, but I do know that we still need all of the basic bees. So what we're going to do is I figured I would do another row of here, right? Bees are kind of loud. Might have to turn that down. We're just going to clear out this for a second here. And I don't think I'm going to do a whole row of one of each, like I did with the draconic. I really need the draconic bees, so I went ahead and made a mass production of those guys. But I think if we just keep it simple and we just put all of the basic bees on this one row, we should be good. However, if we need to, like the crystalline bees are used a lot. So if we need to make more crystalline bees or make more production of it, we can always add more in the future. But I think we just stick with the stuff we have now. So let's make 27 of these because we have one in the system. Cancel. Why is it pulling draconic? Oh, I was trying to... Hold on. Honeycomb. Why would it not just do honeycomb? I don't know. That's weird. Some of these recipes are a little strange. Let's do... Oops. 27. Got those. And then we need the expansions. We need 28 of these. All right. So... expansion boxes. Actually, I lied. I need to build through right here. So I probably should make or connect these to the top here. Just like I have all these other ones. That way they're all on the same, or you can like fly down from the backside here. Make sure they're all the same. Working properly. That shouldn't be in the way. We should be good. And I'll show you guys, in order to make this work, I had to kind of mess with a few things here. And it's basically just the feeding trays that need to be set up properly. Let's see, we got the stone there. We'll just remove all this for now. Can you use small tunnels without breaking anything? Probably not. we go. I'll go ahead and break this as well. And we'll go ahead and go over one here, just so we have more space to work with. That's how this side is, right? Oh, this is the only side. Okay. Clear this out. Let's see. We'll use the exchanger for this. I don't want to mess with all that gravel. Oh, can't go that way. So we'll just close this off for now. It's fine. What I need is, I'm going to go one down. Because where this block is, this is where we're going to put the feeders that they need in order to produce whatever items they have. So like, if we put down the crystalline bead needs crystal or nether quartz in order for it to actually make the honeycombs of that specific type. So let's do feed. We need at least 28 of them. And we'll do beehives like this. Nerd. What's going on, music? How you doing, man? And then feeding tables. You getting ready for this winter storm that's supposed to be coming through or what? I know Texas is supposed to be getting hit pretty good. I don't know for Macy if she's in here right now. Nothing much. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, man. Living the dream. Or so I say. Glad to hear you're doing good, man. Alright, so these are all good. Now, I need... Let's go up. I need to break the bottom of these. We'll just do the corners. Then 29 inches? Dang, you must be far up north. You up in Yankeeville? Is that where you're at? That's a lot. 29 inches. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, back on to what we were doing. I need... Oh, I did this wrong. Oh, shoot, dude. It's alright. Easy fix. We need to go here. Turn these to honeycomb. Near the mountains. Dang. Yeah, I know like Tennessee and those areas are supposed to get hit really bad. We're supposed to get half an inch of ice and snow mixture. So not too bad. Nothing too crazy for us. we get something like that almost every year. All right, let's do. How easy are these to make? Okay, we'll make these. These are easiest. We need 56 of these. There we go. Change these to the combs. Go back. I need 28 drawers. And it's got to be the 1x2s. Yeah, these. All right. You just place them in here. Put these like that. And boom. Put these here. Oh, Maryland, West Virginia. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I bet you you get a lot of cold weather up there. We get barely anything here. We just try to. It'd be cool to get a little bit, but not too much, you know. Enough for them to be like, "Hey, don't worry about coming in today. Work safety is more important than work." All right, so I need pullers. So we're gonna pull. We need 28 of these. Why is that trying to make it with wood like that? Oak. I don't have a pattern for this. Sadly, I work from home. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's all right. That's all right. As long as we're getting paid, right? I need. What was I just trying to make? Pullers, right? So I'm trying to pull the stuff that the bees make from the beehives. We're gonna put one in each of these. And then we're gonna have to go in and okay, give me that. We're gonna have to go in and change this. Stop it. Alright. And we have to change this to be pulled from the top. Just like that. And we'll do all of these. That way, whenever we put the bees in here, it'll automatically pull these in to our drawers. And we'll connect these to the system. And we'll be good to go. And then they'll show up in the main system, the main network. There's probably an easier way to do all this. I've seen a few videos of guys doing it with modular routers. They've seen people do it with the there's a system called manager or something like super manager. Did I already do all these? No. Okay, those are all good. Good. So now whenever I put the bees in here, it'll make whatever it needs to make, and then we can lock them and send them to the system. Cool. Easy day. So now, the reason why I needed to make this time wand here is because we're going to take... We also need to... I'm going to remove... Let's see. I just made this little area here with the draconic combs. But we're going to go ahead and remove this from the system. Just these three. Alright. And then we're going to put... Just so I have it all ready later on. We're going to put the breeding chamber. Which way does it only face that way? I guess so. Whatever. And then we have this. Actually, we need... If I could spell, that'd be great. Let's take some mechanism cables. I think they're the... Yeah, the transporters. And I'm just going to make some basic ones for now. And the reason why I'm doing this is for kind of looks, I guess. But we have our... These are backwards. So we have our breeding chamber. We have our incubator. And then we have... Incubator comes out of here. I might still need more room than this. Maybe we put it back here so you can't see it. So we send... So let's make some barrels. We have some. It's good. Make 2 of these. Place this down. And place this down. Then we pull... Okay, no. Configure items. We pull the bees that we want into here. And then we pull the bees out of here into this incubator, right? Whenever they're finished. Or is it supposed to be something else? I don't remember. And then at the top, we need another barrel. Like that. And it's going to be pulling... In here, there's going to be honey treats. So we got... honey treats. Let's make sure it's actually working properly. So yeah, you see honey treats are being pushed into this. Now, I wonder if... Okay, it does work. Okay, so let's remove this. Wrench. Move this. Move it back here. And I think we can move this as well. Like that. And then technically, now we might not be able to get... Well, we can go from the bottom, right? Maybe? Like this? Why do I keep lagging? It's weird. Well, we did want to see this work, which is why I have these on here. I don't know. I just don't want to be able to see back here, you know? Maybe I'll put that. Alright, so we'll connect that. We'll connect this. And then we need the bottom of this sent. Unless you can you use these to do import export basically? Push pull, no you can't. So maybe we just connect a yeah, let's just do I'm a little far past where the videos I was watching. I watched a quick video to make sure everything was working properly, but they were using these pipes to transport everything. I think I can do import export buses on the back of these. So we could do import honey treats, right? And then whenever the bees start incubating, they get pulled out or pushed into the system. And then we could set this to also import. We don't need it to export anything, right? We just want it to import. Actually, I think I would rather have a pattern provider on this. Let's go ahead and rename this. Bee breeding. Because we already have all the setup ready for this. We just gotta set it wired in, right? So yeah, there it goes. Import. And then we'll do accelerator cards. And if we wanted to, we could even add a crafting card to the back of this in case we ever run out of honey treats. And then obviously we need to power this, but let's talk about this real quick. Let's look at the breeding. I might not be able to do this actually. Here, let's do this side. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. You just gotta see the flowers and stuff. So let's say, do I have any bees in the system right now? I have a skeletal bee. That's it. A zombie. For practice purposes, I want to send a skeletal bee. There isn't a recipe for this, but we're gonna send. Oh, maybe it won't let me. Hold on. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Okay, so that's fine. We'll just put a import bus on this. No, we really don't need anything on this. Because each item is going to be different, right? So we can put an import bus on this for bee cages, with a crafting card. Yeah, I meant export bus. All right, put that on there, put that there. We're exporting bee cages. Now, I would put a pattern here for the bee cages. It's going to be honey block and oak logs. And I'm going to put this in the system. There we go. Perfect. Now, I need speedier upgrades for these. So I need 4 and 4. So we'll do, should have enough here. Make it quick. And then we'll go ahead and add our nitro gates to these. Here and here. Good. Now, to kind of put this all together, we're going to do that and that. So you can still see what's going on. Going back and forth. Cool. All right, let's move on. We need to start getting these bees going. Technically, I only need one of each. Right? So, oak nests. Technically, I would only need a yellow carpenter bee or a green bee. Doesn't matter which one I get. For this purpose, just so we have everything, I'm going to grab everything that is offered. But I only need one of each, technically. That's how we're going to do it. So we have our bee cages. And I've already gotten the zombies, which are going to be used for something else. We don't need zombies, I don't think, actually. But we do need skeletal bees. And all of these are high productivity. We need, yeah, we have some yellow carpenter bees here. So we don't need those anymore. And I thought I had a green carpenter bee. So we'll go ahead and get a oak nest out. And usually how this would work, chat, is you would take a honey treat and you would right click the block and it would work. But since we have our time wand, we just right click this until it starts spitting bees out. I think we actually need honey treat. Maybe we need a honey treat to start it. Yeah, there it goes. You still need a honey treat to activate it. You can use the time wand to increase the speed. See at the top it says repopulation cooldown. So there we go. We got a yellow carpenter bee. I need a green one. And we're just going to do these one at a time until we get all of the bees we need. What was that? A yellow carpenter bee again. This might take some time because I need. I'm going to go ahead and get a green one just for. There we go. Breeding purposes. All right, let's take a look here because I'm curious about something now. We have this. It's to make the lumber bee. I think these are only for breeding, so we're good. So we have these two. They're both high in productivity too, which is good. We also have these, but we can go ahead and put this in the system. Let's see. We got yellow carpenter green. Which I might take this one because it's a little better. All right, next up is we remove this. So we can remove this from the list. I need spruce nest, which we should be able to make any logs we want. And some of these actually require you to be in certain locations. But the first few of these that we're going to do until we get to the snow nest, we need to be in a snow biome for that. So we got the resin bee we needed. I don't know if productivity matters, but if we got time on this, we'll just go ahead and collect some more. That's not what we wanted. Let's see if we can get high productivity on all of these. That's also not what we wanted. I gotta remember to push the honey treat on this. Here we go. So we have high tolerant or high productivity resin bees now. Good. So we don't need this anymore. We can remove this. Now we need cherry wood. It's just a long process that you have to do. And the cherry wood, we need blue banded bees. See if we can get a high productivity one on the first try. Nice. All right. Grab another one just in case while we have time. Both high productivity. Nice. Get rid of that. I'm probably just going to collect 2 of each just so we have extras in case something happens. Do this one. Stone nest, we're going to get mason bees and digger bees. Yeah, the time one is definitely where it's at, chat. Makes it a whole lot easier. Okay, that was a digger bee. Let's see. And we got another one. Normal productivity. There's another one. Come on now. Give me 2 mason bees. That's what I need. Stop it. I don't think we got any mason bees yet. Another digger bee. Come on now. There we go. There's our first one. And it is a high productivity. Let's see if we can get one more. And we can go and make our bird or our dirt nest that we need. While we wait. We just need one more mason bee. There we go. Good enough. Put this down. I need 3 bees from this one. Leaf cutter, chocolate, and ashy. So this one was the ashy. It's a normal working bee. A leaf cutter. Let's see if we can get better productivity ones. Like I said, I don't know if it matters, but see, we got one of each actually. So, shoot, I might just keep it the way it is. Now you guys see why I said I don't like messing with this mod. It's so boring. Another medium chocolate mining bee. Here's a high tolerant one. Nice. So we can put these away. Nice. So all we need now is a leaf cutter. Another chocolate. Come on. Nice. That's what we needed. So we get rid of that. We'll get rid of these two. And that's it. Now we need snow nest. So we're going to go ahead and craft this. And we got to go to a snow biome. Let's grab our nature's compass. We could do snow forest. Let's see, snow taiga, which is this way. Not too far. Oh, here we go. We can do it right here. So I need a sweat bee. Which might be one right here. Nope, it's a mason bee. These guys are aggressive. Sweat bee. Oh, here's one. Well, there we go. I got a high productivity one too. So we got... Cool. That's it. Now we need a reed. We'll go down by the river, back over by the house. Put this up. This is the back side of our house right here. Looks pretty cool. I think it should work right here on the bank. Maybe. I need a reed bee. All right. First try, we got the high tolerant. Let's get one more just for backup. Actually, that's a mason bee. Disregard. It was not the bee we're looking for. There we go. We got one. Just a normal productivity. Another mason bee. Wonder if bees drop. Wonder if bees drop trophies. Not really what I'm looking for. I'm out of honey treats. There we go. There's one. I would like to have a high productivity one. I don't even know if that matters or not. There we go. Got it, finally. All right. Put that up. I need slimy bee. So we got to go to a swamp biome, which, if I remember correctly, my swamp biome is very far away. So yeah, it's 4,000 blocks. That's crazy. Which I think we've been over there recently. Right here. Yeah. Hold on 1 second, chat. All right, we're almost there. Got about 500 blocks remaining. Some nice ships and stuff on the way. It's pretty cool. I could have just teleported over here, but not that big of a deal. Get to travel around a little bit. All right, I need a slimy nest. There we go. All right. Let me just wait. We need a slimy bee. I think that's the only thing that this thing produces. Slimy bee, yep. That's a normal productivity. There we go. Done. Slimy bee acquired. All right. So that's done. Now the rest of the things that we got to do is actually in the nether in the end. So let's go ahead and make these nests real quick. And we can put these up. I'm going to be using these later. Now I put glowstone and gas tiers and nether quartz here because that is, you don't use honey trees, you actually use the required items for that nest. So we don't have to, let's make like 3 of these. I think we need 1. So we had to bring in some glowstone with this. So let's make some glowstone. Some soul sand. And quartz. Do I have another quartz? I guess we can go get some real quick. And we can make all this stuff in the other dimension as well. Nether gold. We also need nether bricks. So we have that. We need gas tiers. So make those. We need some quartz. Make those. And we need some, I think it's quartz to activate all of these. Could be wrong. Let's see. Oh, it's gold. Okay. Gold. Guess that makes sense. What about this one? Magma cream. We need end stone. And we'll do that one afterwards. We need some popped coarse fruit. Cool. All right, we'll make the rest of them inside the nether. And this will give you guys a chance to see the dire, just dire things spawner working its thing, working its magic. You guys just saw it for a second there, but yeah, this it's just a little, yeah, it comes in for a few seconds and then leaves. That's about it. All right, so let's collect this. And we need nether gold. There we go. And we could do all these right here. And the gold one, diamond sword. Another brick nest. Let's make a few more of these just in case. There we go. This one. Great. What do we got? God, these guys are fast. Okay, let's see what we got. So I have our ghostly bee, which is dropped from the soul sand. We have our crystalline bee, which is dropped from the nether quartz. Magmatic bee, which is from the nether bricks. Glowing bee from the glowstone. And the gold bee from the nether gold. Should be like that. All right. So we have a glowing high. So that's good. We have a... We need to do a crystalline. Okay. Because we don't have a high productivity one. We have 2 gold bee high productivity. And there's that high that we needed for the crystalline, right? Yep, there it is. And then we need a magmatic. We need this. Now, something we also have to take into account is the endurance. If you guys see, it says weak at the bottom. That one says medium. I'm not really too sure what that means. If it's the same as like productivity and stuff like that, maybe it's how often they can create resources. So maybe that's important too for later on. But for now, I just wanted to get high productivity on all of these, which we got, so we're good. This is going to give us our base line for all of our breeding. So we'll collect all of those. We need one more. And that's our ender bee. And that's going to be pop chorus and endstone. So let's go to the end. Where we're going to get our last bee that we need for now. That's a medium productivity. It's a normal productivity, I think. Yep. Here we go. And that's it. That should be all we need. Put all this back. All right. So moving on. we can get rid of all this stuff. In order for us to get started here, we want to look at our breeding stuff. So I don't think it consumes the bees either. It just says what you need to breed them, right? So I think the first thing that we need to worry about, or that we should get, is diamond bees. Diamond bees are going to be important for later on when we actually start making. I may have just lied to you. I don't. Diamond bees are like the base for everything, right? Bee conversions. So you can put this together. We can make titanium with it. What's up? Hold on 1 second, chat. All right, chat. So what we need to make is a ancient bee. In order to make an ancient bee, we need diamond bees, which is why I was trying to go towards diamond bees. I forgot why I was trying to do it earlier. But all right, so ancient bees. I need lapis bee and ender bees. We already have the ender bees. We need lapis. We have the blue banded, so we need redstone. We need glowing bees and chocolate mining bees. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that right now. So we take our, we need glowing bee and chocolate mining bee. Let's see if we can find that in here. We have a chocolate mining bee. And a glowing bee should be around here somewhere. Right here. Okay. Now, what do we need for this? We can use poppies, which we should have a lot. Okay. There it is. And we're making a ton of them. So let's pull this out. We just made, well, let's see, redstone. We just made 3 of them right off the bat. No, 5 of them. And there are, let's see, we got high and high normal. 3 high normal ones. So let's make, let's see, we got high normal. So we got 5 in total. What's the difference? Oh, I thought they were high normals. They're not. All right. There's another high normal. So we don't really need the high weak ones. Make 5 at least. There we go. So now we have enough to put in here. Oh, we need productivity. Hold on. All right, so real quick, I need to, let's put these up. I need a blue banded bee and one of my redstone bees to make lapis bees. Make a few of those. Lapis. These are all high normal. So we have 7 of them. We have more than that coming in. That's great. So we'll keep those 5, right? So I have lapis and we have redstone bees now. Now I need diamond bees, which is ender bees and lapis bees. Where's my ender bee? There it is. So we got our lapis bee. We already have one in here? No. Okay. Hold on one second, chat. Alright, what were we doing? Ender bee, right? So this is gonna make us diamond bees. High tolerance high productivity and high endurance or medium endurance. That's good. Can we get anything better than that? I guess not. So we have 11 diamond bees now, which I don't know why we need 11 diamond bees, but we have them. Our blue banded bees. Okay, so now we take... Yo, what's going on, Liz? So now we need bee conversion. I'm doing. Just trying to figure out this bee crap. Let's do crystalline bee. Ooh. Hold on. The prosperity bee. Does this make... Oh, it does. Okay. So let's make a few more of these crystalline bees. If we can. Can we breed crystalline bees? I guess if we could take 2 crystalline bees to put them together. We'll take these 2. Those bees did nothing to me? Yeah, right. I think they did. Alright, now we should be seeing crystalline bees pop up. Right here. Nope. Just gonna let this run for a little while. We got high productivity and high endurance. Which is pretty good. Cool. So I need to take these bees, right? Crystalline bees. We need to convert it. So how do I do the conversion? Is it just... I wonder if it's just putting prosperity. All right, I gotta make 20. Let's see. I gotta make... simulators. That's what it is. I need 27 of these. Okay. speed upgrades. We're gonna make a bunch of these. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna have to turn the sound off for the bees though. They're so loud. Cool. So we're gonna try this conversion thing. But if I put these in there and I put actually, I think I did this wrong. So for starters, real quick, I'm gonna need, let's grab a ton of diamond bees. How do you make diamond bees again? Let's see. For these to work, that's only 2. It was redstone and not redstone. Ender bee and lapis bee. Let's remove this real quick. I need lapis. Or you know what? Can I breed these guys? Oh, you can. Okay. Let's do that then. We're gonna make a ton of these because I'm gonna make a bunch of ancient bees. So we'll just let that run. Not very fast. Hold on one second, chat. All right, chat. Okay. So back to what we were doing. I don't even remember, but I need. So apparently, there's you do trap doors, right? And fence post. And all you got to do is set up an area. Okay, that's not it. Like this. And you take your. Oh, did I make all those diamond bees already? I didn't mean to make that many, honestly. That's a lot. It's alright. We need 28 times 5 to fill up an entire row. But I think we're going to use the ancient bees for something else. Eclipse alloy. I think we can use the ancient bees for ancient. We have to look at the gene stuff because we need the ancient bees for all the modium bees. In order to make the spawn eggs, it's ancient spawn eggs for the aldemodium. If we look at the spawn eggs, it's so you come here and you look here. You have two ways of doing it. You either get the genes for that, or you put an aldemodium or an ancient bee spawn egg with aldemodium and you pour it on top, right? So we'll just make a ton of these. Why not? Let's see, nether. What is that? Netherite. Make a bunch of those. Easy. So we're going to have bee cages here. So catch those. I don't know. We could probably get. So where's the ancient bees at that I'm getting? Right here? So high. What's the difference between these two? There's no difference. Maybe they can only do 6 at a time? Can I do multiples? Oh, they're starting to die. Oops. Well, now they're all going to be low on health. There we go. Ancient bees. This whole row of ancient bees. Let's see. It's good. And last one. Now, I have no idea why they're all different types. Maybe, I mean, some of these are probably going to be health reasons. But they should all be high mediums, which it looks like they are. Good. So, I forgot to do this too. We have to turn these crystalline bees into I guess we'll do these. We'll make 5 of them. And we're going to need prosperity blocks. Now this is going to be super cool because I've been trying to find ways to get prosperity without having to go mining for it. This is perfect. So if we look at our prosperity bees here, these things, in order for them to survive, I'm going to guess it's prosperity blocks. We should have these set up good. That's 3 of those. Are they all the same? Looks like it. Okay, good. So now, once this finally decides to produce something, it'll show up here. And it'll show up in the system whenever I link them all together. All right. What I really need to start getting into, though, is bee genes is what I need to start getting into in order to get all of the stinking all the modium bees, vibranium bees, unobtainium bees. I need to get genes. And we're going to start setting that up. Put all this up for a second here. Now, where do I want to put this at? Because it's going to probably be... see if this is actually working. Okay, yeah, look. We got 15 already. I wonder if the prosperity bees make... Okay, they do make pollen. Once that makes the other thing, we can lock this one and link it. So we'll lock that and we'll link it. Draconic. So we have 19,000 draconic dust. If I wanted to make omega productive, and I want to make 64 of these, I'm still missing. Holy crap, dude. What about 28 of them? Can I make that? Wow. That's crazy. Well, just make 5 of them? Sure. That's expensive. That's crazy. All right, so we're going to change this. What you don't want is you don't want. We gotta unlink this, unlock it. Dang it. By adding a few here and there is going to definitely help with the production. Okay. So I need. Dang it. Let's stop this for a second. Just for a second so I can actually save things. Look at that. I made 27 of them. That's crazy. So you don't want to take one of these out because then they'll all fly out. Cool. We got 2 more to do. Look how quick it's going though. Because one honeycomb, so one draconic comb does 4 at 30% chance. If you did just this one, it's 1 at 30% chance. So it definitely helps. Couldn't we just... Hold on. I don't know why that was... There we go. Now all those are set up. And that's it. That's all we can do. Can we do one more? The way we have a whole row working it. All right. So we have... Let's remove this. There we go. So now that should be working. All right, so now we need to work on so I need a piston. You need a bottler. It's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. We got to put that in there. Now, remember those ancient bees that we made earlier? We need those. So, all we have to do is right click. Okay, that did not work. Come back. Come back. Come back, bee. Okay. Why didn't that work? There it goes. Squished bee material. All right, so now we got to put whitelist, only pick up the squished bee material. Can I put... Hold on. So we're only going to pick up these. We need a gene indexer. Cool. So what I'm going to do is we're going to turn this off for a second here. Range is hidden now. Good. Wait. And pull that. Then we're going to put another lever right here. Actually, not right here. Let's put it right here on the front. Or we can do here. I don't know, that kind of looks dumb. How would I go about putting redstone signal to this without making it look stupid? Okay, what if we did this? We have a import card or import bus. So it's pulling everything in, right? Okay, we don't want this. I don't think we want this. I don't know if we're going to be able to automate this into the system, so we'll just put it on the back for now. Right here, like that. So, now, if we take the B, it puts it in here, but we need power. I don't think this needs power. This does. And then it takes these gene samples, and I think it puts it together. I guess we just do a few of them and see what happens. Be careful with some of these. And then we need to figure something out with these bee stingers. Yeah, see how it's putting it into this. So you see gene sample, productivity high, 49%. I think that's how it's supposed to go. I don't know why I didn't pick anything up right there. I need this. So this, apparently the helmet that I just put on has a chance of spawning, 30% chance to spawn a kamikaze bee when hit. And we want the kamikaze bees. I don't know why this isn't picking this up. Why is it not working? that work? I guess I had to turn that off. Alright. So I gotta fill these up. I gotta fill this whole index thing up with bees. Now, I think the way that this works is I need to find, maybe let's go to the nether. The nether might be a good spot to do this out. You just saw one spawn in. I need to catch it. Dang it. They're so small. It's hard to get them. You see the bees that are coming out? Is that one right there? Yeah. Yes, I got it. Very high productivity, which is what you want. I got one. So maybe I just let these guys hit me. Yeah, see, look. Wait, where'd he go? Maybe I was just seeing a speck. They're super small. There's one. Come here. Nice. You just gotta be fast with it. I got 2 so far. Both are very high. Can you kamikaze? Let's see. Can you breed these? These species can't breed amongst themselves. Dang it. Give it. Come here. God, they're so small. It's hard to get. Very cool. We got 4 of them now. All right, so I want, let's go ahead and send these up. Is this being shown still? I thought I turned it off. Okay, so netherite. Weather tolerance. I'm looking for the very high. So we got There we go. Productivity very high. So hold on. Before I do this, for this to work, right? All the modium, we need this spawn egg. Which means I need wait, how do I get all the modium type? Maybe I have to do it like this. Alright, now I just gotta figure this out. Is the only way for me to get all the modium is by covering it? And then we gotta use one to do the rest? And we'd have to make a whole casting table and stuff. That doesn't sound fun. All the modium honey treat. Extract the prosperity gene from a prosperity bee, add it to a standard honey tree using craft table, and repeat until you have prosperity? No, I was talking about hold on, I'm looking it up, chat. Let's see. Yeah, I think the only way for me to get this to work is by casting it. Like this. The item casting. Which means I have to make a stinking casting table. Or a whole caster here. That sucks. A foundry. Bro, I don't have room for that. Where am I supposed to put that? I got no room. Maybe we move this. How big is it? Two, three, four, five. Yeah, we got plenty of room here. Hold on one second, chat. I'll be right back. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Get rid of all of this. What is this? Diorite bricks? I think this machine, I guess it's a machine, is suited better for this location anyways. So we'll do, let's see, what mod is this? Productive Metalworks. I need black fire bricks. One, two, three, four, five. How do you make this? I wonder if it's just bricks surrounding black dye. Like this. Nope. Then how do I craft it? Oh, it's nether. No, doesn't sound right either. Fire bricks? Is this it? There we go. Nice. We'll do. I don't know how big we should go. It only has to be too high, apparently, according to the picture. We need a solid base with heating coils. So we need this powered heating coils. Put that there. Put that there, and then we'll put this right there. I don't think I need that many, but let's see. Probably just do 5 by 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. I think that'd be fine. Might be too big though. We'll see. Now we need a foundry. Right? A foundry tank, foundry controller, and a foundry drain. Foundry controller, which is going to be a blast furnace. This. Foundry tank. What else was it? A foundry drain. Here we go. Perfect. Now, if I right click, will it tell me what I can do here? Let's see all the modium. Ready to goop. I'm about to get off, dude. I don't know. Oh, here we go. I need that. Was thinking about it. It says you need liquid heating coils, fire bricks. Say liquid heating coils. I put powered ones down there. Does that mean all I got to do is power these? Maybe it just takes time. Uh, it looks good. I don't remember seeing any discrepancies. I might get on for a little bit. Play with you. Just give me a few. Oh, nice. Did some stream updates. What updates? I don't know if these are actually working or not. Oh, how the heck do I get this? Uh, bit rate and such for each platform. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. How's my stream look? Look good? If you decide to hop on, just hit me up. All right, dude. I'll let you know. Appreciate you stopping in, man. It's not. There's no temperature, so I'm doing something wrong. But it doesn't. It doesn't freaking explain it. What the heck? Crisp. Love hearing that. Love hearing that. I started posting on YouTube as well. Try to get my videos up and running. To the right, you can see example. To be aware that the base level of the foundry will need to be made from heating coils. These enable you to actually heat up the foundry. Alright, let's remove all this. I need to figure out how to upgrade this to make it work. Powered heating coils. So I'm assuming power has to go to this. But where? Does it just go to the... Alright, let's look at this again. Mm-hmm. So I do need to make a casting table. Do that real quick. And we need a tap. Foundry tap. And the only thing I could think of is you would take your molten aluminium, temperature 0. What does that say? Has to be made up of heating coils. That's what I got, right? Yeah, there's no power. She says 0 FE. Out. Let's see. Quick Google search here. Through capacitor blocks. So he doesn't say anything about that when you can look it up. So I need a foundry capacitor. In order to get the foundry capacitor, you need molten redstone, black fire bricks. Which means I probably have to start with the Alright, let's remove these. So there we go. I need to do redstone over fire bricks. this thing, block. We need foundry drain. Let's make another one of these. Do another foundry tap. And a foundry casting basin. Like that. So then we're going to take a 1,000. So one block worth. So we'll put that in there. And then we'll do redstone, which I think is just going to be 9. Maybe. One more. So one bucket is, or no, that's 9 buckets. Right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so 1,000 is 1. It makes sense. Let it cool. I'll take this, remove this, put that there instead. And we should be able to just power this right there. And then we remove these. We take our powered heating cells and we put these like that. So I don't have to worry about lava. Cool. Temperature's pretty high. Now, we only need one thing from this. And that is 4 ingots. What? I don't know why this is like this. Why is that not working? It should be hot enough. Uh, can you not use? So what I'm looking at here is it needs soul lava or 3,000 temp. This is only 1,500. Does the next level of, because there's 2 different levels, right? For, hold on, let's see. at metal. Let's see, what are these things called again? Heating coils. High powered heating coils. So this should work. We need soul lava. So we'll remove this. Remove this again. I'm trying not to have to use soul lava in order to make the rest of the aldemodium. Hopefully this works. We need soul lava, which we have tons of. We need our tank. Oops. We need our trash can. Nope, wrong one. And a fluid pipe. Like that. Good. I want so how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's hot. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I need 25 of these. I need a what is it called? Put that there. Grab this. I guess there's nothing in there now. Maybe it worked. I just didn't know. I don't know. Let's see. Tank. Am I losing my mind right now? It said power cells. You dump soul lava on top of the powered heated cells. Powered heating coils. Oh, you probably have to have. Let's see. Can I just put the soul lava in here? I think so. There we go. That's gotta be it. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. We have tons of soul lava anyways. Alright, let's do... I need... We need 60... We need 60 of these. Per spawn egg. So we need to make spawn eggs. Let's go back. Oh, I'm gonna go too far back. Dang it. Let's go to the bees. I need to test this. Make sure it's gonna work correctly. In order to make an ancient bee egg, I need to make a netherite, so incubator, honey treat. So I need 60 of these just for one egg. And that would make 60 of them would make 60, or would make 5 aldemodium, 5 vibranium, and 5 unobtainium. So let's take all of our ancient bees. We should have a ton of them. Can you add speedier upgrades to this? Try to make as many ancient bee things as possible. Or one of them escaped. It's okay, buddy. I understand. Alright. Do we have any more? So, let's do this. I need more diamond bees. Let's do 64 more. That means we have... Out of all that, we only got 1. Out of all that, we only got one netherite gene sample. Can you put anything else in this? Like a omega centrifuge. Well, you can. Yeah, let me upgrade this. These are very hard to make, so, but if I can put, if I can increase the productivity of this working, I'm gonna do it. I don't really care about speed. I care more about producing. So now, our diamond bees should be, oh, they're not gonna work because, let's see, we need honey treats. There it goes. It's a slow process for sure. Take the ones we have now. We'll do netherite. Oops. I wonder if there's a way to automate this. All right, almost there. So this would be 64 more ancient bees. And with the productivity upgrades that we have in there, this should be good. I need 60 spawn eggs. So we need 60 netherite honey treats. Dang it. Eight more. There we go. Now, is that making a lot more? Should be. Should be a lot better. And we just play the waiting game here. Whoa, buddy. Where are you going? This dude keeps escaping. Huh. Is it broken? What'd I do? Oh, bottler. Dear. Dang it, dude. Come on. We actually might fill up our... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we might fill up the index, but we're not even close. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way of doing this. Automating it somehow. That's 64 ancient bees. Let's see. How many samples did we get out of that? We got 4. That's it? That's crazy. Can you breed? Wait, can you breed? The species of bees can't breed amongst them. Damn it. Okay. Well, they're not hard to make. They're just, it's such a pain. So we got honey treat. Out of all of that, we got 7. A stack and a half. We got 7. Well, 64 and 26. That's what we got. Which isn't terrible. This is very time consuming though. Now let's see if this is gonna work. I gotta put this. I gotta get eggs. We're gonna take this. We're gonna put this in here and this in here. That's it. We have ancient bee eggs. 6 of them. Which means, if we come down here, this is going to smelt it. That made there it is. An aldemodium spawn egg. Which we only need, I guess we only need 5 of these, right? Because the vibranium ones are going to be different. Let's see, vibranium. I think I was thinking of this incorrectly. So technically I only need 5, 10, 15 eggs, right? So I'm halfway there. I need 8 more. Right? Because I need to make the unobtainium in this 5 of each. I already have 5 of these. So we would do 3. There we go. I thought I had 7. 4, 5, 6. Did I lose one? Oh, there it is. It's weird. So that's 5. We need 3. So we need 8 more. We can do that. That's easy. We got 7 from a stack and a half. So we need, what did I say, 5, 6 more? So we need 3 more here, 5 more here, so that's 8. So let's make we'll do this. Make another 64 of these. Which should be pretty quick. We need more bee cages. And netherite blocks. So we'll do this. It's not too difficult. And you could do like 5 or 6 at a time. Ancient bees. Okay. Now you guys understand why I said I don't like doing the bee stuff. It's just so much. But hopefully we'll be done with it after this. We need it for the progression of the star. Okay, done. So, like I said, we need 8 more. Let's put some more bottles in here. And then we're gonna run out. How many does this thing hold? I might have to upgrade that. Let's upgrade this to an absorption hopper. And what we'll do is we'll put item pipe, configure, and we're only going to send in, need ultimate. Where'd it go? All right. So we're only going to send in these. The rest are going to come in here with acceleration cards. Cool. That way we don't have to worry about it anymore. This area should be good. I don't think it's going to pick up anything else, but just in... Oh, that's fine. I think it'll be fine. Oh, those are just regular. What? Why won't it send it? Hmm. Okay. Maybe I got that backwards? I'm confused. Wouldn't it be... Because if I put stone in here, it takes it too. So yeah, it should be... I think it's just bugged. Squash B material. Remove. We're going to add this. Submit. Maybe I messed it up somehow. Should be good now, though. Oh, it's full. Still not sending it. I don't know. Maybe it's broken. Whatever. Hopefully I never have to deal with this mod after this. Just get it done and over with. Yeah, right. Now, remember, I just need 8 more genes for this to work. So once this is done, all right, let's take a look. All right, we got 4. That's it. So we need 4 more. So 64 ancient bee, or 64 of those netherite bees only give us 4 gene samples. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. All right, let's do another 64. At least we know we can do 5 or 6 of them at a time. I think the slowest thing about this whole process is the pipes. We might have to upgrade these. And this. We're out of pollen. Might have to go. Have to go back to the B zone. I have no idea what this is. I thought I put a waypoint down for the pollen. Did I not? See if we can find the pollen fields. Have to set another waypoint. Is that the queen bee? Yeah. I think it was that other side. Here we go. Actually, isn't there a way for us to import directly into the system? Like a magnet? Yeah, magnet card. This thing. So we open this. And we put this in. Nope. Toggle magnet card. I don't know. Why are there so many? Let's just do Let's just do Control Z. Yeah, that helps a lot. And it goes straight into our system. We never have to worry about picking it up. Let's take a look how much pollen we have now. That's it, 4,000. All right. That should be fine for now. Pollinated streams. Just need tons of pollen for the treats. Good enough. Magnet card needs to be turned back off. And we can finish this up, hopefully. Here we go. All right, I need diamond. I'm so ready for this to be over with. Two, three, four, five. Oh, I just did 10 there. Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, that's going to make it a whole lot easier. Yeah, if I had to collect 60 of these and I can't even get 15, I would have been very depressed. Like, that's just absolutely ridiculous. But We should be good. As long as we have the 15, we can have 5 bees per nest. It will be set. All right. Can we just tell this thing? Remove this. Let's blacklist that. Instead of us blacklisting the potion that clearly doesn't work, we just blacklist the other thing that dropped from the bees. Okay, it doesn't work when you spam it. I'm curious to see how many we get. If we don't get 4, the 4 that we need, I'm gonna lose my mind. All right. Bro. It's right here. What the heck is going on? I made 2. Why is it so low? Why is the production so low? Chat. I don't think I'm doing it wrong. Like, it's doing the rest of them fine. Looks like. It's annoying. I gotta make more. Out of 64, I got 2. What are these things called? around 20% chance to get one. All right. Guess we just keep going. It's a 20% chance that you get one. And out of 2 stacks of 64, I got 6. Is the mathing? I don't know. I need one more. No, 2 more, right? 8. So it'd be 3 for this guy to get 5 and 2 more. Yeah, so I need 2 more. So let's do another 64. They're not hard to do, it's just annoying. It's not like I don't have the resources for it, but it is very annoying. Bee cages. Well, at least you can do 10 bees at a time. That's cool. I think I just did 14 at a time. That's cool. I'm looking for netherite samples. You know what it could be? It could just be too slow. And it could be voiding it. I'm upgrading this. I don't want to take the chance. I think they did say that it sometimes would void it. So we're going to just upgrade this item pipe. Can't really see it anyways. Who cares? Like that. Imagine I had netherite stuff coming out and it just wasn't giving it to me because it was voiding it. I would have been really upset. It would have been crazy. Diamond. Alright. I think we just stick to 10 at a time for now. I think we could do more, but I don't want to risk killing them and then having to make more in the future. We can see exactly how much. So that's 15. Did that fine. I think 20 is going to be the max though. or anything more than 15. Let's test it. I think that's 20. So maybe that one time was a fluke. I don't know. Damn it. All right. Let's try it again. Is it working? Okay, it looks like it's working a lot quicker. It's good. No delay. So we're not risking losing anything. Watch, we're going to have like 15 samples now. After this, though, I'm going to get off chat. All right. Let's see. We got 13 out of that. I knew it, chat. I knew it. As soon as I looked at the thing and it showed that it was kind of overflowing a little bit. Look how many we got now. Oh my gosh. So don't be like me, chat. Don't be like me. I only need 8 more of these. That's dumb. Now I gotta put this in there with an egg. Boom. Did I need 10? Was that? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're almost done. It's just about time. Oops. I need a casting table. I don't remember how much I already put in. think it was 2 more. So I need 1 more here. I guess I had the right amount after all. All right. So now, in order to make this, I need 4. What's the unobtainium? Unobtainium. This one. Okay. So I need 4. I need 20. 20 vibranium for this. Okay, so you needed. I was wrong. You need 20 for 5. So now we need 20 for the other 5. Let me go check on something real quick. Oh, Danny's on front page. Very nice. I think. Or maybe he got raided? Let's see. Alright, let's keep doing. We got 1 more to do after this. We got to do our 5 vibranium. Oh, forgot about the rest. Alright. Last one. And then we got 40 unobtainium, which we don't have. because I don't have a print set up. Why is that? Oh, here it is. We gotta move this to here. All right, now I need 20 of these. All right, we got our unobtainium coming right up. I'm not sure how these bees are surviving this. This is pretty hot weather for them, you know. Oh, we don't need 20 of it. Hold on. I just wasted one. I needed 10 because we're only doing 5 of these. Which means we'll have a little bit left over. Which means we need to get a ingot. Let's see, at productive metals. I need molten steel, so I need molten steel, huh? Steel? I think you can. I need a brick. How the heck? Why can't I make brick dust? Am I losing my mind right now, chat? Okay. Yes, I am losing my mind. That's okay. It's alright. Like, how the heck? I need to put steel. Just do one steel ingot at a time. Like that. I don't know how much I need. I think it's 4 ingots, I guess. There it is. Nice. I didn't mean to put so much in there. So we'll take these back. Good. So now, chat. Finally, we can take these. And we're going to capture all of our bees. Busy, busy bees. I don't think we could put them directly in. No. So we got all those. Oh, they're all different too. That sucks. Whatever. All right. For a aluminium B, they need let's make I don't know. I'll just make 5 blocks of each, I guess. Vibranium. Should have enough stuff for that. And unobtainium. Cool. Get this guy. Vibranium, unobtainium. Aluminium. There it is. This is vibranium. All right. And then we're going to take, was it 1, 2, 3, 4? We need 4 omegas if we can make them. Yes, we can. There we go. And all we're going to do is switch them out. There we go. And we should be good with that. So if we come look over here on this side, put that there. We're going to go ahead and lock these in place. And there we go. Now we have all the modium combs, which we can then put into our centrifuge and get all the modium nuggets. So that's just another neat way of us getting stuff. And then I'm going to need, let's make let's see. I don't know why it does that. And it's really annoying. I think it's because I don't know. I don't know why it is actually. Why it does that. Make 20 of these. There we go. Now, this needs to be unlocked. Remove these. And then we're going to lock that back up. Cool. So look, we already have 68 of those. 79, 41, and 105. These guys are busy bees. Cool. Very cool. All right, I think that's it for today. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. All right, real quick before we hop out of here, we just finished up with our unobtainium, vibranium, aldemodium, and prosperity bee production. So let's look, because the whole reason why we had to do this was because eventually we're gonna have to do this with our aldemodium star. Here, soul lava bee. So let's look at this, because we're gonna need withered comb blocks, which goes to here. Withered compass. Let's see. Soul lava bee. So we'll mark that. So I got that. Withered comb. Productive bees, productive trees. Okay. I think that's it for bees, though. We just had to have that set up. Now, withered combs. Where do these guys come from? The withered bees. Okay, this species of bees cannot breed among themselves. That's fine. These come from skeletal bees with wither roses. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do we have already skeletal bees. So we're going to take our wither roses. Oh, we only have one. Well, let's go put it down. It has to go on top of the soul sand, or it can go on dirt. Well, let's test it. We only have one though. I feel like there was a better way of getting wither roses at one point, but I can't remember. Let's test it in here. In seeds. I guess that works. Maybe. Mm-mm. Let's see here. Wither rose. It has to be on soul soil. Wait, can't I just put bone meal to this? And create a bunch? Nice. I knew that. Just create as many as we can here. Oops. All right. We're going to do the same thing over here. And we need cage. Withered bee. There we go. All right. And in order for the wither bees to survive, they need wither roses. I don't know if putting them on, let's see, doesn't really matter, but why does it turn like that? It's weird. Whatever. Put all these guys in. We're going to make an omega. Let that thing work. Should be good. Hopefully. I don't think we're going to have an issue. I know they're nocturnal, but yeah, they might not work. Oh yeah, there they go. Good. Good. Let's make diamond upgrades. Just need one more. Lock it and put it a part of the system. Now, according to this, I need a wither comb for the. There it is. Done. And then soul lava bee. How the heck do we get soul lava bees? Ghostly bee spawn egg. Okay. We had some ghostly bees. We got them from. Hold on. We got them from the nether. Can they breed with each other? I think they can. So we're going to take these out. We need at least 2. There's 1. Let's see, ghostly. There's 2. What do they need to breed? Should be the same. Get some poppy. We'll make a bunch of them. Just like before. What's going on here? Honeycomb. Honey treat. There they go. Now it's working. Okay. And now what we got to do is we got to convert them, right? So we have to convert ghostly bees to. No, we just need. We just need the ghostly bee to be crushed. So if we go here, maybe. No more bottles. I keep forgetting about the bottles. There we go. Theoretically, I'll be in there in just a second. Should be pretty quick on getting these. Okay. Now, what did the soul lava bees? Hold on, soul lava. What did these things even? Okay, that makes sense, I guess. So let's see, how many do we have here? Soul lava bee. Looking for ghostly, actually. There it is. Just one? Oh, we have 5. It's crazy how fast it works now. So now I have to... Oh, I have to put these with the treats, right? So let's take this out. I need 5 eggs. There we go. And then we use our machine down here to do this. So we take our soul lava. How do I get soul lava? Do I just put the soul lava in here? No. You need to pull them from a tank into a drain. So I need... So maybe we can use this one. We could take our tank that we have full of soul lava here with fluid pipe. Yeah, this mod does a really terrible job at explaining things. Just like that. Come on now. And that's it. I don't think that's it for good. I'll have to look at some videos and see, make sure I'm not missing anything for further progression. But at least we got it all set up. I guess we'll take 5 of these, and then we'll do this. Just like that. And we're good. let's place these down, which should be pretty easy. We just got to put, instead of having this here, we have that. Hopefully it doesn't burn up anything. Is it good? Nah, they wouldn't design it to burn up anything, right? That's some pretty cool particles that I just saw right there. Look like the bees were sparking. Oh, it's the soul lava. And hopefully nothing catches on fire. Imagine I just come back over here and my entire thing is gone. That'd be wild. Alright. There it is. All done. Yeah, I'll look into it a little bit more. And if you guys are watching this on YouTube, because I will be posting this video to, or this stream to YouTube, if you guys have any suggestions or know any other things that I need to make with the bees for later game progression, let me know and I'll get to it. I'm going to probably see this video by next week. You guys will have this video, so just let me know and I'll try to get to it as quick as possible. I'm glad I figured that out with the pipe, because I was going insane trying to figure out why I didn't have a lot of them, and now we have tons of them. So yeah, I think that's it though. I don't think we're gonna go any farther today. We can look at the progression though, make sure we didn't miss anything. Productive bees. This goes over here. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else from this. A lot of this stuff I've already made and it just hasn't counted it. Which is kind of strange. But cool. Alright, chat. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't think there's anybody that we need to raid. Let's see. Let's see here. You guys see my thumbnail? It was pretty funny. I thought it was funny.
No, using a saw to get sticks in the crafting table. On a whole piece of wood. It's like a saw to the left of it, of the block, and the crafting table, and it turns into...
After him.
All right. I think we're gonna raid this guy. Why not? All right, chat. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow at some point. Just if you want to stay tuned with all of our live streams, make sure you guys are hitting that follow button, smash that like button, and turn your notifications on. All right, I'm out. J-Dub out.
Yeah. Step quiet, feel the floor shake when the weight hits. J-Dub walking in with the race dish. Right into the heart he was raised with. Hold still, this is that calm right before the storm breaks. He been walking through the shadows like the night owes him tribute. Bruised knuckles, steel spine, every scar got a mission. Pressure made a diamond, but the road wasn't pretty. Every setback come back, he rebuilt from the splinters. Breathe slow, focus on the blood in his veins. Every heartbeat hitting like a drum in a cage. You can see it in his eyes, he been wrestling with pain. But he rose from the dark like a fire in the rain. And the weight on his shoulders he carries still. He been buried alive, crawled out on pure will. Now the ground starts to tremble when he steps on the field. This the moment he was built for. This the moment he feels.